America! Hey! Hello everyone! El Cryo, how you doing? Babe, it's 4th July, whatever. Let me see them Ameri titties. Let's fucking go. Actually, God, I gotta... I gotta do a little funny. Fuck is the thing? Guess this. Let's fucking go. Happy 4th of July to all my non-American people. If you're American, fuck you. I'm appropriating your culture. You don't have a culture anyway. Fuck you. We're here to draw massive fucking tits. And get a huge amount of dollars. And get fat with McDonald's and gay shit. I'm gonna lower the music a bit because I'm scared you guys might not hear me too much. Yeah. Tonight we're drawing Alice an American themed costume. Reminder that sketches are once again $20 for tonight. We're trying to hit the secret goal, maybe. You guys have until we reach it to get your character inside a group sketch, because that's gonna be the reward for hitting 1K. You also have 1 week left, technically, before I reveal the secret goal anyway. But if you want to know early what it's for, and everything that surrounds it, everything super big that surrounds it, you just have to help me hit this early before next week. So I guess let's start drawing. Boom, massive fucking tits. Yay. That's it, that's the drawing. Alright, see you guys. JK. Alright, go back to the music. Yeah, how's everyone doing? Oh man, I kind of want to draw her with a gun, but like it's gonna be so annoying to draw. I'll probably keep the ball bat. Oh no. America, forget. Forget. Okay. Cool. At an American pose. I guess an American pose is like sitting on a shopping cart, whatever. Shopping car. Whatever the fuck those are called. Those abominations massively obese people use to navigate the fucking countries they built. Oh shit. Could they go for a bat like this? There we go. Mobility scooters? Yeah, there you go. You try chubby chick the mobility scooter? No. Unless you give me a lot of money. I draw Alice for as an American for today, except it's not as a sexy babe with an American bikini. It's as a massively morbidly obese chick in a fucking mobility scooter, trying desperately to grab the Oreos that are at the top of the aisle. She can't stand up. Tragic, absolutely tragic. I would like to announce. I would like to take the opportunity to that it's. How about if it's a sketch? Listen, you know my prices. I would like to say no, but I cannot say no. Catch my drift. Yeah, I would like to take the opportunity, since it's the 4th of July, to announce that I am gonna try to go on the diet soon. As to not become American. Right, tonight you thought this You thought this was gonna be a day to celebrate America. No, we're making fun of America. We're also celebrating it. Fuck you. But I say that, you know, Cryo, but I technically already have 5 sketches. Can unfortunately request that next time. Is it because I reposted the Kermit drawing you're trying to come up with something even more cursed? I will not defile my OC. Please do not make me do that. Canon. Could use this as an exercise to draw Shab. Boy. But this is turning it. Yeah. I guess I would have the other arm cut. I don't know. This doesn't look really good. The bad looks at it. Why am I bad at drawing ends? Hello, Spirit. Happy 4th of July. How you doing, man? Does it feel like I can't? I don't know my proportion. This is. I think that's flip it. That works. Actually, I'll do it more front facing. So you can see the makeup better. Looks kind of long. Better expect. Hey Lemon, how you doing? Hey, Sekta, how you doing? I'm so ungodly tired right now. Oh shit. What up? There's no life. We'll be around Africa. On the west coast, that would be kind of hard. Listen, Lemon, you're asking way too much of an American to, like, know their geography. Even the local geography. It's America Day. We get to make fun of Americans. That's how it is. But it's like a truck. Oof, I got you. I have so much more to do? Yeah. The one you posted on my server was really good. Congratulations, by the way. I know I already told you, but I want to reiterate that. Really good. Even though east from west. Does it matter? It doesn't matter, because here in Europe we're in the center of the world. We're based. But Japan is big. Japan is extreme. I want to go to Japan. Oh! Hey, waifu! Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let me look at that. Let me flip that back. While I look at it. When we're now at 89%. Let me see. Wait, no. Waifu for $50. Let's go. Extra polish, extra character. Let's fucking go. Waifu, I don't know if you're in the chat right now, but thank you very much regardless. An Australian failed to know that the Atlantic Ocean something odd. I mean, be fair, sometimes it's kind of just listen, you like, well, the Atlantic Ocean is like that one big fuck off ocean, and the Pacific Ocean is that one big fuck off ocean. So when you don't care about oceans, suddenly they all sound the same. Nah, I know it's kind of dumb though. The Atlantic Ocean is the one that we also have a coast on. and Pacific is the one that's in between Asia and America. But I mean, okay, Australia is kind of bad because they are in the fucking. I mean, is it still considered the Pacific Ocean when you reach Australia? I wonder. Anyway, I have to leave this. Ooh. How does this go? Like this? I don't remember. Yeah. Alright, waifu, this one, the double extra. Wait. Okay. Me edit to $50. We're now at $890 out of 1,000. Let's fucking go. Alright, sorry for the delay. I am here. Alright, let's go. So yeah, by the way guys, if you haven't contributed yet to the secret goal, know that if you contribute before we hit the 1K, you will be able to make your character, or any character you want, part of a big group sketch that I'm going to make. That's going to include every contributor so far. Reminder, the 1K is just to start something bigger. So pretty much once we reach this, it will kickstart something more, and yeah, the sketch will be a good way to I don't even know what I was saying with it, but basically it will be a good way to like start things off. Just saying, it would be kind of sad to miss out on it. Ooh, wink wink. Link in the description. And probably in the chat at some point. My bot should start spamming it soon, maybe. You always have the panels. Also, I realized Waifu's commission is 4th of July themed. So maybe I should try to squeeze it in today. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I want to do it on time, but technically it's supposed to be a live sketch stream. I don't know. I do plan on going out tomorrow, and I have to go there early if I don't want to get stuck, because they put a curfew on public transport because of the riots. So maybe I might do an all-night stream. I don't know. I'll try. I'll just stop if I'm too tired. I'm gonna finish this first. We've been talking about doing an all-nighter. I'm currently working on is giving me a big anatomy pain. Sitting character hurt me. Oof. Look up references on Pinterest. Unironically, you probably won't be able to do it unless you look at a reference at first. The perspective can get kind of tricky. Because it's not just the perspective, it's also that like the muscles start squishing and all, and if you don't know like how they squish and all, it's gonna look weird. Just take a reference. Paste the picture of something. The picture of existing photo. Or someone else's drawing, it's fine, as long as you're not directly tracing. I mean, you can't even directly trace, but only do that as a training. If you're posting it, tag or mention that it's using that as a base. But yeah, no, use the reference. Yeah, Vest. Okay, good, good. Shit, that means we're $110 away from hitting the big secret goal. Which, by the way, once we hit the goal, not only do we have the group sketch, not only will the secret goal be revealed, but also everyone who contributed since 800 point will receive a free sketch on top of it. So that's let me look right now who did. So that's Waifu, that's Secta, and that's Dixie. Wait, no. That's just Secta and Waifu so far. It's just that's just the two of you. Dixie contributed on the previous thing. Although she contributed so much, I should include it in every single one of them. But you might want to get a piece of that though, because might not happen. You might not get a free sketch as often. So now's your chance for only $20 to get 2 sketches. One now and one further down the line. That's gonna be, you're gonna get both at the same time anyway, because chances are I will be doing more illustrations this week. I probably won't start live sketches, except like maybe a couple. Yeah, if I do a if I try a full night live stream, I guess now might be the time to commission something for 4th of July related. Oshimishoku Tensei episode 0 earlier? Without me? God damn. A broke bitch at the moment. Understandable. I wish you a lot of money and commission me later. Why did I put so much effort in the face? I haven't even drawn like half the body yet. Also drew it too small. Look at giant. Also, I don't like her smile. And it looks kind of bratty and not too cocky. Not the same way usually. Still the best anime ever. Has seasons 2 started? Not yet. Oh, I said has season 2 started yet or not? Talking about the episode 0, so I was like, is that what you were watching? Is it episode 0 season 2? Damn, and you watched it without me. No, I didn't watch season 1 for like the 4th time. I'm surprised. I thought you would have made a rewatch. I rewatched it. Yeah. Actually, we'll put bandana. Hey, Broseph, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're celebrating 4th of July by drawing a American themed costume for Alice, as well as while trying to get to the secret goal. We're only about $100 away from it. Live sketches are still $20 for tonight because we hit the goal last time at the end of the stream. And yep, that's about it. Now's your last time to get potentially a free sketch by commissioning. It's not that there won't be after that, but they will be more rare, less frequent. So right now, for example, you could get you could get 2 sketches for only $20 instead of 1 for 40. That's the AD. Just letting you know. It would help me tremendously, but you're not. Don't feel forced to commission me just because I say so. You guys already contributed a lot. I thank you for. But speaking of anime, did you guys see the fucking Suicide Squad's Isekai coming out? That's gonna be funny. I'm waiting for Liar to hear. They can make fun of it. I don't even know what that is. Already roasting the new Fate. GG. Broke his down at AX has had its way with me. Understandable. I hope you had a nice time at AX. AX looks... It looks cringe as fuck, but I kind of want to go there one day anyway. Regardless of the cringe. At some point in my life, I'll go to a convention. You've never been to a convention before? I mean, honestly, I don't know if you'll like it. Knowing you. You'll like it only if you find, like, the one fucking turbo autistic stand that, like, you just happen to be very into at the moment. Like, if you see a Mushoku Tensei stand, maybe. I would go to Japan if you should plan the trip around Great Taisei. What's Great Taisei? I know I shouldn't be the one asking because I'm supposed to know about Japan. I don't know actually. Tohocon? Oh, okay. You would probably love Tohocon. In fact, I'm sure you would love to. Did YouTube already pause the video? Yes, it did. Fuck you, YouTube. That and CoinCat did 2 events in which Doshin creators released the most words. Yeah. CoinCat I knew about. Never been to though. You know, only been once Japan and it wasn't CoinCat season. I mean, Fumos, man. Man, I've been to a few cons so far. And the thing is, it's gonna sound like boomerish as fuck, but like, holy fuck. In the recent years, like, you can tell the anime community is not the same, not what it used to be. Like, I feel like a complete fucking stranger in the cons now. I remember back then it used to be people way more like me. It was like, looking time, gotcha, and thank you. Yeah, it used to be like just a bunch of cringy kids, you know, that were a lot into anime, that really loved the medium, that all had like a specific experience to them. Yeah, exactly, actually, because it's no longer relegated to introverted losers, exactly. So as a introverted loser, right, I used to go to cons, not like I would make a lot of friends, because I didn't really know, I didn't know how to make friends, but there was at least like a feeling of, not home, that's kind of cringe saying it feels like home, but it felt like, oh hey, it's like everyone here likes what I'm doing, what I like. They all share the same passion. They all are here to celebrate one thing, you know, and it's manga and anime and Japanese culture in general. Because you are an introverted, I know, fuck you. And now you go there, and it's all Genshin fans, and people who watch like 2 anime maybe and don't know jack shit. They watch everything dubbed. They don't really care. They care more about Korea than Japan. They don't give a shit. Then it's big influencers who might have been real fans, you know, but like their communities are not really real fans of like anime and shit. It feels like very artificial too. Like at the there was like an AX panel yesterday about Persona 3, and god, I watched like 30 minutes of the stream before it started, where they would just, you know, walk around the con introducing a few people and introducing a few people there, you know, interviewing, showing the panels and stuff. And god, can't even find a goddamn Log Horizon fan anymore. Factual, yes. Dude, like, you see this shit and you're like, bro, what even is this? It's just, I mean, I know it's fucking LA, so it's like Californian, I know, but it just feels like it's just Californians LARPing as anime fans because it's the trendy thing, and they just don't really care about the shit at all. They kind of are just here to like, I don't even know why they're here. The panels felt like they were just LARPing as anime panels, but they were definitely not anime panels. They had nothing to do with anime. I don't even know, man. I don't know. It's a weird feeling. Normie is good though. It's supposed to be people to touch grass. I don't know about that. It gets hijacked by weird people who don't have to actually care about the meme and are just here to get power over anyone they can. That's the thing that happens. You can see it in like all the modern censorship. How you can tell just like all those new fans really do not appreciate the culture at all that's behind everything. I mean, it's so funny seeing so-called anime fans immediately declaring anime pedo bait or shit like that the moment, like, I don't know, the moment it's not Genshin Impact, basically. Which is neither Japanese nor anime. It's always shit like this. Yes, those are normal ones, right? You mean what? Anime fans or the people were being forced to touch grass? Who? You mean people who call anime pedo bait? Because those were not the anime fans like back when I was an anime fan. It's... I don't even know how to explain it, but like... Dude, I felt it when I went to my manga school. It was kind of brutal because you could tell across like the 3 or 4 generations I saw when I was there of students. You could tell the evolution of the anime fandom. So you had the very first year, which I was not a part of. It started like a year before I joined. We kind of like were like crash test people. Like the school basically took in like 20 kids. Kind of fucked up their education because it was the first time they were doing it. They didn't even know what they were doing. But you know, those people there, most of them were like real anime fans. Like you could tell they were the weird kid in their class. They were the ones that would like not talk to anyone, then go back and like watch Naruto sub Spanish, like part 1 out of 4 on Daily Motion in their free time. Those would be those kids. And then there were my promotion, my class. I'm getting the impression Alexy is a gatekeeper. Sure, I'm a gatekeeper if you want. I do believe there are people you shouldn't let in your hobbies because they're not in to enjoy the hobby. They're here to subvert the hobby. Those people I don't want in. People who genuinely want to be in, I welcome with open arms, but some don't really want to. Or rather, that's why I'm saying it's like weird to explain because I don't really know how to explain it. It's just a feeling. A feeling like it's not... Something's off. Like, being an anime fan today is not what being an anime fan was 10 years ago, 20 years ago. Obviously, 20 years ago was a different beast, but you know. But yeah, you had my year, my generation. Most of us were people like me, people who watched a fuckload of anime. We grew up on fucking streaming and torrent and whatever. Because people aren't bullied for it anymore. I mean, that's part of it, but I think it's not that like, you know, it went that way because people aren't bullied anymore. It's that manga and anime became cool. Therefore, people who would do the bullying now are into the thing. But they don't bully you anymore. but you can kind of tell, like, you're not really in the thing. You like Demon Slayer, you like Chainsaw Man, you like Jujutsu Kaisen, and that's fine. I like them too, but I can tell you're not in it to go any deeper, which is fine. But then when it's nothing, when like your community, quote unquote, is nothing but that, you kind of feel like there's not a part of, like, your community is not your community anymore. It's those people's community. And it's kind of sad when they take, you know, places like cons and shit. But I mean, it's natural because there are more people now, and they're the most people. So cons are obviously not gonna be like, well, actually, we're only going to represent fucking weird, obscure anime from like the early 2000s. They're gonna be like, fuck it, we put the Genshin Impact booth, fuck you. It's no longer what's your favorite anime, it's more like who's your favorite influencer. I feel at this point anime fans don't watch anime, they just watch anime YouTubers talking about anime, which themselves don't even talk about anime anymore. So like, they probably watched like the one hot thing of the season, because like that one YouTuber will mention it. And then they'll be like, wow, this is so good. I love my my Dress Up Darling or whatever. I love Spy Family. No shit at Spy Family. I love the manga. It's fucking hilarious. I love it. Yeah, that's what I mean when it's like, it doesn't feel the same anymore. And yeah, back to my thing, right? So in my school, the second year of which I was a part of, we were all like that basically. We all had like a pretty deep knowledge of anime. We knew like what anime directors was which, what studio was which. We had a true like love of anime. We might not love every single anime, of course, and like some people would know more than the others, but we pretty much all like had a nice knowledge of anime. And then came the year after that, because I dated a chick from that year. Bitch didn't even know who Osamu Tezuka was. And she was trying to become a mangaka. It's like if you're trying to become like a cinema director or whatever, you know, like a movie director. You don't know who Alfred Hitchcock is. Alfred Hitchcock. You know, you're into filmmaking, you're like halfway through your college or whatever. And someone is like, oh dude, I'm gonna like check this fucking like museum exposition on Alfred Hitchcock or Charlie Chaplin or whatever, you know, and then they just go, who? And you're like, what's your favorite movie again? And you just answer Avatar. Not probably not Avatar. I don't think anyone on Earth is like, you know, a fan of like that much of a fan of Avatar, but that's kind of the idea. Anime demographic are the same as always. Be larger in scope. I mean, to talk like age and stuff, yeah. It's always been like young teenagers and young adults. But the profile of people is different. It's people, and now it's people who think they're the quirky nerd of the class who are anime fans, but it's not actually the quirky nerd of the class. Not necessarily the bully, jock, whatever, either. It's just like the normal kid. Yeah, so yeah, it felt super fucking weird when I had this fucking realization when I wasn't dating this chick anymore, but she basically told me to my face that she wanted to be a mangaka. She didn't know who the father of manga was. I mean, it's not like Tezuka is like as known as like fucking Toriyama or whatever, right? But like he's still like, I mean, you show up to Japan and you told them you want to be a mangaka, you know, and like the publishing company is like, oh, your project is really good, we're really interested in it. And then you tell them that you don't know who Osamu Tezuka is. I'm pretty sure they're like, don't come back. I mean, that shonen is always dominated the cultural conversation. Hipster sources and smaller groups. Yes, but like, I mean, well, yeah, sure. And to be fair, there's probably more people within the within those niches than there were than ever was. But yeah, but the thing is that the small niche thing, like, people who only watch Naruto and Dragon Ball, and that's it. They usually weren't really anime fans. They just like one anime. They weren't really the community. But now they are, by sheer force of just numbers, because like everyone's on the internet now. So, you know, you have like everyone who's a leader in the community, like, you know, like AniTubers, whatever. They'll appeal more to those people. And obviously they'll get bigger numbers, so they always have been. Yeah, sure, I guess. But like, I don't know. But yeah, but I can kind of tell, you know, like, let's go back to the school experience. Like, I was seeing the kids coming in, I was like, none of them feel like they have the creative spark that the people I knew from my year and the other one, the previous one, had, you know, like, I mean, not all of them had in my years, of course, but it's like, it feels like those were kids that just played a lot of Genshin Impact and like the mainstream anime, but they didn't really care much beyond it, and they just kind of didn't know what to do after high school, which, like, a lot of them probably dropped out. There was a lot of dropout in this normal. Weird ass fucking art school. Everyone's gonna drop out unless they're really into it. It's not like the other art college I was to, where like as long as you show up, you can basically pass. You have to actually fucking have a mental breakdown, working on something that's actually of value, and then you're like, oh, now I get it. Now I understand what's like the insane work that goes into making a manga. So, yeah, I have a feeling a lot of people are going to be filtered because they don't actually love the medium. You should really underestimate the year that Naruto fans stuck out of the room. Maybe. But I mean, you know... I mean, that's what it's like, you know, when it's normified, right? It goes from, like, I'm talking about, like, the spaces that were anime fan spaces, right? Used to be more toward the niche stuff. Or at least include a lot of the niche stuff. Because those were the people going there, right? Like, the cons. People who watch Naruto on, like, Saturday TV weren't going to cons. But I was going to cons. And sure, there were a lot of Naruto fans there anyway. But it was more the people like that were more involved. Now it feels like everyone's going to a con. And that the con, for example, is going to make the choice of appealing to those people more. Because when you open your thing, you know, and you see like 60% of the crowd is in a Genshin Impact or Demon Slayer cosplay, you're not going to advertise some fucking, like, I was gonna say Fate, but like Fate is also massively popular. Oh fuck. Like, you're not gonna start advertising like Gundam. I don't know. Some best anime shit. Anyway. Good thing, old thing good. New thing bad. I also think you're finding things like at the time it's visible in concept in each book. I don't know. I mean, like I said, the age demographic has been the same since then. It didn't really change. Still like 14 to 18-year-old kids going there. Which also doesn't help the feeling of disconnect, because like, now I'm like 26, I'm going to a con filled with people half my age. I'm like, oh god, what is this? Right twin tails, lower twin tails. I used to go to Korea from 10 years ago. I don't have time. No, because it's usually on the weekend. I actually see a lot of adults at cons. A lot of kids, but also a lot of adults. But I think more so it's just that people disconnected from anime and stuff, which happens a lot. You see it often. Even like anime fucking YouTubers do it. Kind of disconnect from it. It's fine. I did too. So yeah, of course. Especially when you see how like cons kind of feel less and less qualitative. They like put less and less effort into the thing. At least that's my feeling of it. Used to have a lot of interesting things at cons. Now I go to a con, I see like every booth, and like half of them are just like overpriced goodies, and half of those sell like literal loot boxes, and that's about it. That's literally everything you see at a con here. So like, well, if it's just to buy overpriced shit, I'll just get it out the internet. That's it. Like half the booth is just stores selling figurines, and the other half is stores selling manga. That's kind of why I'm like kind of disappointed in the con experience. So you can find less and less people there with interest. That's the thing though, like kids going to cons, right? Like I was going to cons when I was 15 and shit. I didn't have much money. In fact, I would usually only have money to enter the con, not really to like buy anything. I would just kind of go out. But even then, like it feels like there are less and less like. I mean, proportionally, there are less and less niche kids, more like normies. Compared to before. I guess the hard it is to organize funding depending on increasing parental needs. Well, I mean, those things are predatory regardless, because like they're seeking a new market of people who don't really know, for example, where to buy figurines, so they'll just like sell you something that's 3 times the price of what you would actually get like in Japan, or like by importing it yourself. I've seen that. It's not necessarily like because of like booth prices, it's just what those booths do. They did it before, they do it now. It's just that now there's nothing but that. Which, I mean, fair. You know, I guess that's your point. Like, the ones that wouldn't do that would probably be driven out by the price of it, but I don't know. And I guess should. That's also my point, is that there is no demand for there is much less demand for like booths that are actually about Japanese culture. It definitely has been normalized a lot. I think they're going to fun stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's my point too. Oh, hey Amber, how you doing? It has been a while indeed. Welcome to the stream. Special 4th of July. How you doing? Yeah, I'm good. How's everything going? Going pretty well. Yeah, so right now, as you can see, I'm drawing Alice. Gonna make her in a American themed costume for the 4th of July. For some fucking reason, I decided to celebrate that. As you can see on screen right now, congrats on 700. Thank you. As you can see right now at the top of the screen, I'm doing a secret goal, which is almost at 1,000. 1,000 is not actually the end of the goal, but I do plan on revealing what the secret goal is and what it's for. So either next Tuesday, so in a week, or if we hit $1,000 before that, I will also give a free sketch to everyone who contributes for then, as well as put their character in a group sketch. And yeah, once we hit it, I'll reveal what it's for. It's for something really big that I've been planning for a long time, that I've been building to for a while. Yeah, it's there. If you want to help me out, that would be very appreciated. If you can't or don't want to, it's perfectly fine. But now, since the sketches are only $20 for tonight, and tonight only, now is a perfect time to get like basically 2 sketches for $20. Just showing it out there so you don't miss it out if you want to. Like, see, going on vacation. I am going to your mom's! Oops, shouldn't have revealed that. Hydrate, thank you. I will. Just in case. Hell yeah. I need it. Just a microcosm of globalization. Yeah. Yeah, Frenchmen, go the fuck back to celebrating Bastille Day. Today is the true red-blooded cunt-toting burger-loving Americans. Fuck yeah, we're about to draw 2 fat fucking burgers. You don't have as much patriotism in your soul as some piece those are right, pinky toe. I'm not patriotic towards America. I'm not American, you dumbass. hell was I doing, man? What was the next part? Yeah, I kind of wanted to figure out what I'm doing with the lower part of the drawing. I'm surprised to see so many people. Oh hey Flubin Bowden, thank you for the save, I will. Oh my god, I'm gonna make a No More Heroes reference. Let's go. Was today the July? If you don't know the reference, play No More Heroes. It's really good. Hello. I like the picture you sent. Okay. Wait a minute. Yeah, that arm looks tiny. Looks wrong. Yeah, I'm surprised to see so many people today, and it's a holiday. Expecting everyone was gonna go like, I don't know, celebrate 4th of July or something. Some gay shit. Thank you for being on screen with me. There were fireworks last night. There'll probably be for the next 2 nights. They not know how, like, the calendar or something? Don't know how to count 4? I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, Alexy science meetings are gone. Ah, yeah, indeed. I might bring them back at some point. Sorry for that. I kind of just stopped doing them because I didn't feel like it, and then like now it's summer, so it's like, I don't know, it's really hot. What the hell is the time? I know, right? Good lord. Well, I hope I'm good. Hamburger. Gotta be careful not to draw her legs. For some reason, like my proportions are fucked. My characters have like giant legs. Yeah, at least that gives them a nice ass. So.
In the darkened night, out of sight, the beating rhythm swirling in my eyes, and I wonder if it's imaginary. Come against the tide of desire, breaking up the party.
I'm thinking of having her like halfway sitting balls. She's on the Trump wall. It's American. The only one I could. It's the only wall I could think of. Okay. Gonna have words. Wish for a come, you jump max the elf. Spirit, if you want a live sketch, it's $20 like the base price. You can get extra detail for $20 more. Wait, who's max the elf? I mean, probably. I can draw pretty much anything as long as it's safe for work. Although I'm doing mostly character work right now. Oh, is that? Oh, okay, I see. Sure. If it's safe for, as long as it's a safe for a picture. I've drawn fanboys before. You join Jack like a JoJo character? Lol, sure. I've drawn worse. Pryor, you still here? We're about. You might be dethroned as like the worst commission. maybe not. You know what? Send me all the details you want in the commission. On Kofi. I need it for a lore video on his game. Based. But do know that it's gonna be a sketch, right? Not a full-on illustration like I'm. I think you have examples. How much for color? Worst commission attempted to take that as a challenge. Oh no, it's happening again. I mean, it's okay. Normal sketches only have one color, but if you want like a something fully colored, you can get the extra detail for $20 more. So it would be 40. And if you want to include another character, it's $10. Yo, gotcha. Head to my Ko-fi. By the way, you will get a once we hit the secret goal, which is pretty soon, you will get a free live sketch with it. And you can request your character to be on the group poster. On next time I have some time, I guess. I'm to commission Corey as a Star Wars character, lol. The deal. Even like normal Kirby and Jimmy. I mean Kirby with a genuine body. The body. Everything. Oh, I see. Can you DM me when you're done too? Yes, sure. Let me share it with you guys. I mean, Nightbot shared it a little bit above, but let me share it again. If you need the link to my Ko-fi page, which has all the commissions info. By the way, I also do illustrations. They would take a little bit more time, but they're worth it. They're more expensive, but they're worth it if you want to. So right now I'm, by the way, like, just new donation from Spirit, thank you! Thank you very much, Spirit. $40 from Max the Elf, thank you very much, Spirit. Yeah, that. I'll add that too. So yeah, right now I'm working on this. And then I'll see if I'm too tired or not to continue. If I'm not too tired, I might do like an all-night stream. Depends also when I end this, because honestly I might not even last for the entire thing, I don't know. But I'll try to go to do your commissions as soon as possible. So yeah, what I'm trying to say is that it might be not tonight, but not necessarily. I'll try to get to it as soon as possible. But yeah, thank you very much, Spirit, for the thing. Oh yeah, I forgot to add it. Spirit. There we go. Alright, thank you very much. We're making the fucking bikini real. It's real. They stand for the blue book? What blue book? I see you good at keeping up a commission. I paid for one a month ago. But back on stream and started working. That'd be the same instance with the good on timing? Well, thank you very much. You got lucky though, I gotta say, because I mean, I'm good and bad with it, because when I can, I'm good with it. But usually I have, as you can see right now, I have a queue at the bottom. It is very full. We started getting a lot of commissions, as you can see. So it's very full, and sometimes it can take a lot of time. But don't worry, I'm working on it. So, and like some commissions are still on the waiting list for like illustrations since a long time. But don't be afraid, I will work on them soon. I also it's just that I have a lot of things. Sometimes it's not even commission. But I did, for example, have to work on my Twitter page, because if I didn't, I would be fucked. I needed to reach a new audience for things that are related to the secret goal, by the way. But I needed to get more income soon, which meant I couldn't really focus on old commissions because I need to get new work. It's complicated, but I try my best. That's the most important part. I try my best. Especially soon, we're gonna have all the time we need to finish everything. Don't worry. Spirit, let me know if you have like a specific deadline for the thing or not. That does help. They do give priority to people in the chat, when I'm live, when I'm doing live sketches. But like if you need it like soon, I can try to like text it. Can I give you a deadline? No. JK. You can technically. Listen, Lemon, you know I'm trying to get through everything, right? I try to start with patience anyway when we start the sketches, which is why I'm asking like, is it soon or not? Anyway, didn't catch up with that. Blue book. Franks gave us the book on how to military. Basically, always based off a French guy giving a manual to Jews. Oh, based. I didn't know we did that. But most militaries still operate often. Okay. I don't gotcha. For like 12 more videos. Understand. Taking advantage of my patience. No. If I did, I would do the opposite. I would do them as soon as possible so you can commission more. Just gonna show you. $5 detailed stick figure. No. I'm already giving a great discount. I can do an extremely detailed stick figure for $20. I did a video on Bad Girls. Almost at 2.5k. Nice. Talking about views or subscribers? Assuming views. Either way, it's really good. I don't know how YouTube works. I'm not even trying. Like, I'm just streaming. I don't even like prepare anything. Just fucking. Why would I use 37 points? Nice. I'll commission you just for non-used stick figures. I'm at 420 based. Did that actually draw the legs too? Kind of look weird. Yeah, she looked like she had like a very wide top, even though it was like normal. The legs that are too small compared. Why is shit so hot? It's too hot here. Making her wear some really kinky shit, cause why not? Celebration, isn't it? This is all true. Doesn't look natural. She's clearly taking the weight into her arm. But also, like, the arm should be like fucking reaching here. Wait a minute, I could just make it reach. Stupid. Just I'm the builder of the wall. I can do whatever the fuck I want with it. Artist having fucking mental breakdown, realizing he's the one controlling the canvas. Use fireworks to celebrate our independence. But those are Chinese inventions, which means we will never be truly free. We must eradicate the Chinese and rewrite history. I'll go up with that. That I desperately wanted to be the next right-wing insanity campaign. Donald Trump will get a time machine. We can go back in time to invent gunpowder first, so that you can claim that the US did it. That they never have to be ashamed to celebrate 4th of July. So that every time someone fires a fireworks somewhere, they can give Disney royalties. I went back in time to stop 9/11 and the bad guys never got on the plane, but the plane still had the... Ow! Wait a minute. That's weird. I went back to September 10th and warned Bush about it. And he told me that he knew. And then, I think that because everything that is still inappropriate for other cultures. Oh no! Tragic. Guys, I want to give her a jacket, but I'm legit, like, I'm so hot in real life that, like, I feel like I'm gonna burn if I put a jacket on her. But I kind of feel like her just being, like, top naked, and not naked, just bikini is maybe not enough. I don't know. I don't want to give her a sleeveless, top, like, vest. I don't like her usual. Anyway. Get out of the height. Ah, I'm touching myself tonight. Ready to sell here today? Damn, that's a lot. How much was it today? I think it was a little less hot than before. Not sure. No, no, actually, I go out, like, I go on a walk every, like, noon. It's, saying 28. Yeah, that's tomorrow. Can I get the weather of today? It's saying a maximum of. Oh wait. Oh, the problem is. The problem is that we're tomorrow. Whatever. It's saying the maximum around here should be 31. Pretty close. Also, how is it fucking 32 in Alaska? Unless you're not in Alaska. I've been in 50 Celsius? No way. I see you should have heard the song by Mangaka rappers. Said that the Isles of Target washed with the blood of Christ for selling out. Huh. Two gay nerds fighting. Why would they wash something with the blood of Christ? Would that be a sin? I don't know. Sorry, you're the Christian guy, you tell me. Either way, avoid politics. Chat. I have had it. Motherfucking politics. Especially recently. I kind of don't want to hear about anything. Sometimes I see people's opinions online and I consider it a human crime. No, I mean, crime against humanity. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, it should be with holy water. Right? I don't know. Whatever. No, it's... You should dump wine all. You should dump wine all over the floor. Why do I see just American Christians just like throwing boxes of wine over the floor, and just you see French people in the background just seething so fucking hard? Like, what the fuck are you doing? That wouldn't be me though. I hate wine. I hate all alcohol. I am a real good boy. No, I don't think I should give. I'm gonna give her like high boots anyway. No tie, no stocking. We're gonna have 2020 where like the Boston. Was that when they dumped all the tea in the water, or like in the sea, or am I thinking of something else? Oh yeah, I'm bad in both geography and history. Blame public education. Yeah. Bud Light shit was funny. It was funny to see. Focus. Everybody's. Yeah, I mean, it is actually a boycott that worked. People really don't vibe with Bud Light anymore. Which is funny because other beer owned by the same parent company do still work and actually work better. People just switch to those. They kind of like seem to have skipped the memo that they were owned by the same people, so it doesn't really matter. I don't know. Kind of dumb in a way. People were buying Bud Light so they could shoot. That's true. I mean, you see, that's not the majority of people that boycotted it. Like, you know, a few people did buy cans just to shoot them, but that wasn't all the people boycotting. Apparently, they just like, well, it's not even just boycotting, it's just bad press. From the bad press, they lost too much consumers apparently. And yeah, also apparently everyone said that Bud Light tasted like piss anyway, so yeah. Okay. Flavored piss. Hey, it's not piss. It's piss flavored. I make moonshine. I don't even know what that is. Nor do I really care. The fuck do I put on her arms? Do I put anything at all? She's used to wear gloves, but I guess since it's a different costume, give her nothing. You get nothing. You get naked. Clap, clap, clap. Get pregnant. If only. Oh, I was supposed to make like one of those really short jeans. Fuck is a Bailey J? Alcohol. Yeah, I know about that. We go on fire concentration, this sort of stuff. Alison Crocs. Jesus Christ! Never! I only drink pure alcohol. I only drink stuff that would actually fucking kill me. It can't kill me. Speaking of drinking, let me drink some water. Here's your moonshine is broadly illegal because it isn't subject to regulations. I mean, probably. If it's homemade, there is no regulation. What did I... I think I pulled the fucking USB cable off my keyboard. That's gonna be annoying. Well, I don't drink alcohol either way. Yeah, there was indeed a meme. I do not drink 90 alcohol. I'm making mac and cheese. Nice. No one can stop me. Why would I? Actually, I will stop you. I will break your fucking knees. Come back here. Actually, I do believe alcohol should be banned. I think we should kill everyone who drinks alcohol. This post was made by people who don't drink, like me. Retweet if you're gay. Making chicken patty? What the fuck is a chicken patty? Doesn't exist. Go eat chicken nuggets. Yeah, I should put a globe out here. Letting everyone know that you can't take it. Third, here we only draw based stuff. I say already, but it also feels like I've only been drawing for 2 hours. It feels like I've been drawing for like fucking 2 years. Yeah, I probably won't be making it. I probably won't be making it. What's it called? Or me missing my fucking words mid-sentence. Guys, I maybe. Yeah, we won't be making it to the. Which is already starting to shit. It's not even finished with this. but we'll have the time to work on that. The bowl mac and cheese wireless in the fridge. Thank you. And chicken nugget for instance. Well, thank you. A single piece of chicken nugget, I will love it. I'll cherish it like it's the greatest thing I've ever ate. Chicken nuggets are pretty good. Love eating chicken. Love eating everything. Every meat. I love meat. Multiple? Damn. I'm a lucky boy. Get to eat multiple chicken nuggets. Multiple plates pertaining one nugget each. God damn, that's a lot of... God damn it, you made me hungry now. I'll be getting Burger King tomorrow. Unless I fucking wake up at like 3 in the afternoon, which is very likely. Oh, wait, no. Oh yeah, I was supposed to make like a lot of assets and shit this week. Sorry, I completely forgot. God, I am not ready for next week. I am so fucking not ready for next week. God, what should be the... Let me actually think for a minute. So, what's the plan for this week? Because it's like what? Already Tuesday? I'm probably not gonna stream this weekend, so that's like 3 streams left potentially. Granted that I am not too tired tomorrow, which I'll try not be. I need to make most likely an 800 follower illustration because we're about to reach it already. I want to finish my purr drawing because I've been working on that for like fucking a month now. Well, not working on it, but putting it off for a month. So I want to do that. I have a few other illustrations I could be making too. But I guess more importantly, I want to make a stream where I make emotes. That's for sure. And I need to make another few stuff regarding assets. I definitely have a few graphics. Call them. This that. Ooh. What else? Yeah, I wanted to see with Mimi Cutie if he could help me make new stream redeems. I keep forgetting to ask him and take the time to do it. Maybe I should stop playing video games and start fucking working normal human being. Huh? How about that? Press 1 if I should work. You should play Ultra Gel. God, I should. I should, but I've like bought too many games already for the summer sales and shit. I'm trying to save money. I'm doing a goal for something, you know? If you were... if you weren't on that damn phone. Have a melee punch and can punch your own bullets to make them go faster? Thanks. How much does it cost to move to Japan? I need Alexy lore. Is it related to that question? How much does it cost to move to Japan? It's complicated. Basically, so if I want to leave, I need a visa. The visa I'm going for is the working holiday visa. For that visa, I require her to have about $5,000 on my bank account. So I don't have to pay that amount, but I need to have it. I need to have it, so that otherwise they won't give me the visa because they won't like judge me financially like sustainable to just go there. I'll just like, probably burst into flames if I go there, according to them, which might not be wrong. So I need to have at the very least $5,000. Now you add to that the price of the ticket plane, which is about 1,000, give or take. Could be more, could be less, depending on like how you do it. I didn't really look too much into it because I'm like, well, I'm not going there yet. I don't know when I'll be going. Your biggest credit check, well. So yeah, so you count the ticket to Japan, it's like another $1,000 or something. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And then you have the student loan I need to pay. That's a big $500 every month. That's the thing too. Depends on when winter season cheaper. Indeed, I mean right now it's summer season, so it's probably the most expensive. There's also like depends on like when and where you get it. Like you could get the same fucking plane and have it like for fucking hundreds of dollars cheaper. It's just fucking plane companies fucking suck, man. I don't get it. I don't understand how they work. You don't need to pay it if you flee the country. That's not what I'm trying to do, Spirit. Most Japanese landlord, if renting, will not rent to foreigners. Yeah, I said no. Yeah, I know. I know, but like, that's true though. I am also looking into. Well, I'm not looking into, but I will need to look into the how I'll do with the housing. So far, my plan is to go to a share house. If you don't know, a share house is like its name says. You share an entire house with multiple people. You get one room to yourself, and then you have the common floor. Also, this song is louder for some reason. Oh. Whatever. It's a bit lower now, but whatever. I'll put it back up if needed. Anyway, so you have one room to yourself, but it costs less than like an apartment. And the most important part is that you have like none of the extra fees that you would get with an apartment. Because in Japan they love adding extra fees for like fucking nothing. You pay like multiple times your like a 1 month of rent for the first time you move in. And like trust me, if you like move out like 3 months later because the apartment is actually like not livable, you will feel that. Especially because like I had that happen to a friend of mine recently. She moved in with her boyfriend in Japan to a place, and turns out the place was like infested with rats. So they moved out like immediately. But turns out the homeowner was not even Japanese. It was like a German lady, I think. Whatever. That's why I'm probably gonna stick to share houses for at least the beginning of my trip. First of all, because they're easier to get in, and they're cheaper, and just less convoluted. Probably better. Like, you're probably sure it works at least somewhat, right? Because, like, you know other people are living in it. And it's also cool because it will be like a dorm experience or something. Something I've never had, like, always kind of wanted to have. Well, not always, but, like, now I want to have that experience. So yeah. But, like, everything that's, like, rent and stuff, once I'm there, I just plan on continuing to work on, like, what I'm doing right now. Just art. And hopefully it's enough. If it's not, I guess I'll just take a side job or something. It's up to you guys to help me. I live in a barracks. Studio room, public restroom. I mean, yeah. But you're like military, right? It's different. For sure, I was just sharing Airbnb with friends. Yeah. Well, not with friends, with fucking randos at the end of the day. But the idea is that I would make friends with them. Hopefully. Oh my god, this drawing feels like it's fucking... Like it's been years, but it's only been 2 hours. And we've been talking the entire time. I can't draw circles! 11 circles, just like curves. Oh, we got it. Alright. Okay, let me look at the flag actually before butchering it. I'm just gonna draw like a random amount of lines and shit. One, two, three, 6, 7. So 7 red lines and 6. That's total 30. Not enough. There's not enough. Not enough fucking hit size. Hold up. I don't do one here anyway. It was 7. Okay. That is a little bit too much now. I guess that's good enough. It's gonna be like one fucking line off or something. I just realized the chat on screen is like dead for some. The one on my stream. Like, talk like fucking. Whatever, I guess chat is dead on screen. Nice. God, how the fuck am I gonna draw the stars? We just give up on making it accurate and just stars or... I'm not gonna draw like fucking 50 stars on that. Just so you see all it is. What if I draw one star? It's actually not too bad. I like it. Also, fuck you. It's 4th of July. I decide what America is. I decide you now have only 1 star. Me. There we go. It was barely audible anyway. That means I don't have access to you. So I hope there's nobody on the chat there. If you're watching me on YouTube and you want to chat, you might have to switch to Twitch. I don't know if my channel description, but I haven't touched my fucking YouTube channel yet. But you can find me, my name is this. Wait, how the fuck did I lose a follower during the stream? That's fucking sad. I'm back to 199, baby. Brother, I was about to celebrate fucking 200 followers. Was it because I drew 1 star on the On the bra? Is that why someone got mad and unfollowed? Oh, that looks really fucking weird. I don't like it. Wasn't American enough? True. Why am I like this? I don't know. Why is it so hard to draw a single? Hey Mimi, how you doing? Look, I rearranged the American flag so that only has one star, and it's gonna be the one state of Puerto Rico. Are you happy? America, if it was good. Based. One star for one nation. Yes, Puerto Rico. I knew the French and the Puerto Ricans could get along. Friends of Puerto Rico shaking hands after making fun of America. Yeah, it's true that like Puerto Rico is not officially a state, right? It's kind of weird because it's like American territory, but it's not recognized as a state. I think the French might treat the Puerto Ricans better. Sure, if you don't consider how we treat our like our islands, we don't really treat them better. Unfortunately, I wish we did though. God, they're like fucking treated like as if they're third world countries. They don't fucking. Government doesn't really give a shit about. I mean, government basically doesn't give a shit about anything outside of Paris to begin with. But like anything that's not even like on the mainland, holy fuck, they don't give a shit at all. Man. And I don't remember. God, there was a funny. Okay, I'm gonna dabble in politics real quick, but I don't want to make this a subject. But there was something really funny about those overseas territories. I guess overseas is the closest word to what we have. So the overseas territories. So like I said, governments here like have a history of just not acknowledging them, like not really doing anything with them. Like you can't just show up in a few years to just be like, hey guys, we love you, vote for us next elections, bye bye, and then they do nothing, and they don't like those territories don't even have like fucking water sometimes. Not because like capitalism or whatever, I mean, but just because the government is just not doing what is needed for them to do to just make the access to water like possible. They just don't do the infrastructure because they literally don't give a shit that hard. And yeah, and it was really funny because when when the election came, all those fucking parties started having like an absolute meltdown, like surprise Pikachu face, when those islands started voting like 80% for like the quote-unquote far right, because they were the actually only party that was actually giving a like tiny amount of a shit about them. That was like, especially because those islands are like mostly black people, right? And they have mostly traditional and conservative values. So yeah, when they see a white, like, liberal or socialist coming, being like, oh, we love you, and then, like, they do nothing behind, like, after once they vote for them, it's just like, yeah, fuck right off. That was really funny, just seeing the meltdown last election when they saw the results there. Holy fuck. It would be even funnier if, like, the right-wing nationalist party was actually racist, because he would be like, yeah, we would rather side with the racist than with you. I don't think Puerto Rico is able to decide whether or not Puerto Rico is a state. That sucks. Apparently on the island, it tells me the opposite. I like water. I like water too. I should refill, by the way. I'm fucking empty. Well, yeah, but Australia is like not in the same situation. I think Australia is doing good for itself, and it's technically an independent state. I think it is. Yeah. Also, if the Independence Party ever wins, I'm fucking booking it to America. Is it that bad? And it really sucks when, like, you need one thing from, like, your politicians and they will never give it to you, and the only people who would give it to you are, like, the only people worse than your politicians. That's politics in a nutshell. This has gone wrong for 90% of Caribbean islands. From what they have seen, yeah, you're right, actually. I mean, honestly, maybe it's just better off, like, just being recognized as a state rather than being independent. Like, being part of America has, like, massive advantages that you wouldn't have being independent. They should do like a referendum or something. Give like statehood to Puerto Rico. They do a referendum on like only Puerto Rico. I'm pretty sure it would win immediately, but I mean, I don't know, Mimi, you tell me, do you think, I mean, I'm assuming, you know, maybe not independency, but like, you know, fucking statehood. I'm pretty sure everyone would want that, right? Over there? I already see, like, what you would lose. When you could probably gain a lot more. Oh god, that reminded me of that fucking... There was one really funny thing in the last Spider-Verse movie. If you don't know, Miles Morales, the main character of that movie, is half Puerto Rican, half African American. And like he goes, like he's being interviewed at school with his parents, and like for his like future college or something. And it's so funny because like the counselor is like trying to make up a fucking like the fucking like, you know, like tragic student story, you know, where like, oh, he's a poor immigrant who's trying to make it despite how hard America is to him, and how, you know, unprivileged and poor they are. And then the parents just go, I'm for Puerto Rico. We're Americans. We're born Americans. And the black father is like a cop, and he's like very well, like he's a captain. So like, we're not underprivileged. And it's kind of funny because it feels like very, you know, on point having like the white counselor like basically rewriting those people's stories, like, you know, to write something more marketable. It's really funny. I like that scene. Of course, Miles is in the middle just thinking about Spider-Man shit. Republican... All trade. Yeah, I guess. I don't know enough to like tell you. I guess I'm done with the sketch. I'll be taking a quick break, refill my water because my throat is starting to fucking hurt from how much I talk. Yeah, that movie is really good. It's too bad it's just an advertisement for the second movie that's gonna come out like in 1 year. Wink wink, nudge nudge, definitely not gonna be delayed. God, that movie is fucking coming out. It's already smelling like it's gonna have so many problems because of the production. Always the fucking production. Like, turned out, the last movie, the animators were crunched to fucking death for like very bad reasons too. Like, the fucking director had a power trip. I don't even know if it's the director or the producer. Like, one of them had a power trip where they're like, oh, we're gonna have like 11 versions of the movie playing at the same time in the cinemas, where it's just like one scene is different. Like, the fuck? Why? Completely reanimated scenes and shit. And apparently the way they would write the story, they would kind of like wing it, which is weird because the story feels too good, like too tight for it to be like that, but I guess it is. But basically they just go back on scenes already finished and just change them. Or, you know, rather they ask the animators to like completely change them, because they would change the story like after the thing was done, which is fucking insane to me. But like, I guess it's the equivalent of a reshoot in American movies, like you know, Hollywood and shit. But like, it's not just as simple as reshooting something. Fucking animation takes way longer, and it's like, come on, man, you come up with the scenario. Just finish your fucking scenario before you start animating. That's like basic fucking shit, right? I wouldn't start making a chapter of a manga, and then like once I'm like 20 pages into it, go up to my assistants who are like currently finishing up all the previous page and be like, well, actually we're going to just redo like the first 5 pages because I changed the story. Oh, by the way, we have like 2 days to finish them. You're not going home tonight. That's just stupid. That's just bad practice. It needs to stop. plus people like fucking producers and shit, execs, need to understand they can just delay a movie or a game or whatever. They can just do that. Sometimes it's better. Sometimes it will like generate more hype actually. If it's, you know, if people understand that it's like not because you just fucked up and it's, you know, once or twice. If it's just for the sake of the movie or your product or whatever, people will understand. And they'll even be pleased because they will know in like a culture right now where like everyone is just rushing creatives to get shit out as fast as possible, and then like it fucking crashes and burns because of course it's not finished. It would be great marketing to tell your audience we actually care about the results, so we're gonna like delay it. It's rare that people actually like get mad at that and stay mad. But no, execs don't give a shit and just want to hit that money printer as soon as possible and don't give a shit about the consequences. Not even shit about good money long term, they just want money short term. At this point, it's not even like the shape of like an inherent problem with the industry. It's just they are too stupid to understand they would just make more money. They would spend more money, but they wouldn't make more money. Might as well just like fucking keep the thing in the oven for like a year and pay everyone else more. If that shit is just like considered a fucking masterpiece for the rest of the fucking century, you can just make more money out of it. You can turn it into a franchise, merchandising can fucking explode. It's not even capitalism, like I'm explaining. Like it's just bad IDs, it's just dumb people being at the head. Like if you're being a better capitalist about it, you would just cook it in the oven for as long as it needs, because it's much more likelihood of making more profit long term. Like I mean, Spider-Verse 1, if it wasn't this polished, Spider-Verse 2 and 3 would have never been greenlit. The people who made that movie should understand that if they keep making shit good, they will make more money in the long term. It's the same shit everywhere. Now sometimes, unfortunately, brand power and shit is like strong enough that you just power through them, I guess. Just power through them, and like shit that sucks still works out. But I feel like it's less and less. You see so many movies like, holy shit, all the remakes and the sequels and the DCU movies that came out recently fucking suck dick, and you're getting blown the fuck out in the box office. Like fucking Indy 5, The Flash, those didn't even make 100 million in the fucking box office. This is ridiculous. They're not even making like a third of what they fucking costed to produce. I think The Little Mermaid basically barely made back what it fucking spent. Same for pretty much every movie since basically Phase 4 of the MCU. Not counting Spider-Man, obviously, because Spider-Man was a lot better, and it was just people were actually interested in that. Well, no, Lemon, you don't understand. What I'm saying, I'm giving it to you as a perfectly capitalist ID. Better investment means more money, long term. Those people are just bad capitalists. They're capitalists, alright? Bad. Even if you look at it at a pure money perspective, I would rather just shit out a Spider-Verse 1 once every like 5 years than like 5 The Flash every year. Because it would cost... The Flash is literally losing them money. The Flash is literally like not gonna make anywhere near enough money to be worth it. And not only that, but if you were to... People who made The Flash, next movie they will make, if it's anything like this, will make even less money. Okay, let me actually go back to what Mimi said. I don't know which island, but I'm pretty sure one of them went independent and immediately started printing so much money the currency is worth nothing. Yeah, that seems to be a lot of what happens. It's just the same thing would happen to Puerto Rico. But I mean, that's what happens usually when like governments don't really know what to do. They just try to solve like issues they have, and they just print. They hit the printer, and then like they don't understand that like the more you hit the printer, the less your money is worth, and it doesn't fix your problems. That is the unfortunate truth. Pretty much you seen missing funds who inmates to participate in the. Well, yeah, but I think it's seen as a necessity, but it's actually bad. The game is Hollow Knight, still song and wish at this point will become. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if you start delaying like every fucking year. I mean, I'm sure people will be very pleased with Silk Song when it comes out. But obviously people are gonna start being pissed if you start delaying every fucking time you announce it. You're gonna, like, lose all faith in it. But imagine if they fucking announce Half-Life 3 tomorrow. That game has been a fucking meme for 20 years. And then it fucking comes out. People would bust fucking nuts. People would just... I mean... I don't know if you realize there's, like, an entire generation of gamers. I mean, you guys are probably part of it. An entire generation of gamers who was just raised on the meme of Half-Life 3 being a thing that would exist one day. Imagine if Valve fucking actually makes Half-Life 3 tomorrow. Like, sure, maybe the newer people might not really know what Half-Life 3 is, but they'll probably hear about it from, like, fucking Moist Critical or something. Like, start buying the game. It would actually make a fuckload of money, because that game would reach, no matter the state of the game, it would probably reach legendary status immediately. From just existing. Same with Portal 3, Team Fortress 3. I guess Counter-Strike 2 is a thing, though. Maybe we'll see when Counter-Strike 3 comes out. Although Counter-Strike never stopped being a thing, so that's why. People got sick of the modern Disney model. It's not even just that. It's just that, like, they're bad. They're bad at what they're doing. Everyone hired there is hired through nepotism and, like, political preferences. You just follow the same fucking, like, bullshit, liberal socialist agenda, and everyone who, like, doesn't agree with that is just either fired or bullied out of the company. And then what happens? You only get fucking dipshits who don't know jack shit about making art that stay there. They don't know what to do, and even the few people who know what to do, they're usually at the bottom of the hierarchy. The higher ups sure as hell don't know what the fuck they're doing. And all they know at Disney is just buying IPs that work and then like milking them until they're fucking dead. Like they killed Star Wars. Do you realize they killed Star Wars? How the fuck do you kill Star Wars? Star Wars was like fucking peak of culture for like fucking 40 years. Like people, there was only 6 movies. And people fucking would not shut the fuck up about Star Wars. And out of the 6 movies, 3 are considered fucking horrible. Now there are more bad Star Wars movies than there are good Star Wars movies. And nobody can fucking tolerate this shit. Even my dad was like a hardcore fan of Star Wars. Just immediately doesn't want to hear about it. He's like, I'm done. I'm done. He grew up on Star Wars. He's like the Star Wars fan. But like he can't fucking take it anymore. It's like, you realize how Disney is bad. That's why I'm saying, like, even as a capitalist, they're fucking bad. Like, I look at a company buying an asset and ruining that asset into the ground in less than 10 years. Like, what the fuck? That was literally free real estate. How do you do that? Classic Disney could make a masterpiece and make way more long-term off merch. See? Yeah, people still buy Little Mermaid merch. And, thankfully... Like, I mean, that's the thing, though. Those bad fucking movies that come out right now, the only reason they're even making money in the first place is because they're based off good properties from back then. Imagine that shit. The only reason the fucking... The Flash, Little Mermaid, Indiana Jones 5, fucking every MCU movie made even a fucking cent is because they're just IPs that were bought from, like, that were owned by people who made them and made them with soul and actually made something good out of them. And that something is so good that like fucking decades later, sometimes even like half a century later, it still prints money. But if you give it to literal fucking monkeys using ChatGPT, yeah, it's not gonna fucking work. It's gonna die eventually. Because that's just how it is. If you're bad at capitalism, you fail. The way the scuba slide Sakai is going to save the Western industry, while they probably pay the animators barely any money. Too big to fail. No, Disney is not too big to fail. It's considered too big to fail, but it's failing so fucking hard. I mean, Suicide Squad is probably being commissioned to, well, it's commissioned to Wood Studio, which is probably, I mean, they're the one establishing the rights. But yeah, true that the anime industry has, like, paying problems too. What do you mean? No, Disney... Lemon, you don't understand. First of all, the market share of media can grow infinitely, granted that you're being good at it. Like, when you work in art, it doesn't matter how many IPs they own. Because as long as, like, someone else can just come up and make something new, they can just, you know, finance it. True, there's that part. But, you know, they can actually, like, produce it, and, like, share it, and market it, which has technically the easiest it's been ever, because internet. You can always have something new. So, like, even if Disney buys every single IP right now, you can always have, like, a small indie studio coming out, getting some financing from someone, bank or something, whatever, or just, you know, fucking work on something else. They can actually fucking come, make a new IP that's, like, maybe cheaper, you know, to make and shit, but, like, that actually, like, is good, like, a good enough result, like a movie or something, that is actually good enough. And then it hits, like, mainstream, and, like, if it, you know, hits the good marketing and stuff, as long as they refuse to sell it to Disney, they will just kill Disney. The problem is that, yeah, Disney is just, like, spending all of its fucking money buying IPs, and then, like, spending all of its money making shit with the IPs, thinking that will just by itself print infinite money. But as you've seen, like, this strategy doesn't work long time. It worked at the beginning when they had, like, kind of a plan, and, like, people were, like, still faithful to, like, the IPs, but, like, now what? Who's going to the cinema to watch the MCU? You cannot kill 30% of the market with 1% of the market? Yes, you can. Lemon, yes, you can. Fucking look at Spider-Verse versus, like, all of fucking MCU. Look at Mario. Look at John Wick 4. You can. You can literally just, like, make one movie to kill them all. I mean, obviously not to kill them all, but, like, you can use that money to then, like, start new IPs. New IPs that you just don't sell to Disney. And then, like... of course, like, I'm not even... What do you mean? Spider-Verse fucking made a lot of money. Mario made a lot of money. John Wick made a lot of money. Obviously, they're not, like, small indie studios. They're not Disney. I don't think any of them are Disney. Oh, no. John Wick is not Disney. But whatever. Like, what I'm saying is, like, as long as you don't sell your shit to Disney, Disney will just wither and die. That's what's happening right now. But what you don't understand is that IPs, like... Okay, in the media industry, you're making, like, a movie, right? You're making a movie, you're making a story that you want people to watch. And someone like Disney, for example, invests immense amount of money into making those movies, and basically only relied on brand recognition until now to make shit. They would make, like, something very standard and just put it out. And it worked for a while, because they already still, like, kind of had an idea of something to do, until Thanos, basically. After that, for MCU, I'm speaking. For MCU, basically every movie after Infinity War, except Spider-Man No Way Home, Because Spider-Man No Way Home had like actual arc leading into it, plus a lot of fan service, a lot of callbacks, and the movie was actually good. That made a lot of movie. Everything else fucking burned and failed because it looked bad. People who went there saw it was bad, told everyone else it was bad, and those movies did not even fucking break even. I mean, some of them did, but less and less. And we're seeing it now. Especially when you come out of Disney and see like shit like The Flash. The Flash is not making 100 millions. That's bad. That's really fucking bad for a superhero movie. That's what I'm saying. And what do you do after this? You don't just... Disney doesn't own 30% of the market forever. Because that 30% is worth so much less after time, right? They killed Star Wars. Star Wars is worth nothing now. They killed Marvel. Marvel is worth nothing. Their own fucking IP, Disney itself, is worth nothing. Like fucking all their legacy IPs, they just remade, and they all failed. They all failed except maybe the first ones they remade. Like Lion King technically fucking was a successful movie, but nobody wants to see a Lion King 2 in that style. It's like Avatar, right? Well, like, it technically made bank, but people just watched it because it was there. There's also the point that, like, the cinema industry is, like, fucking dry right now. Nothing to watch. Disney is literally the only thing putting out movies, and they all suck. Like, I don't think you understand, like, how open for competition the cinema industry is. You just need someone who has the money to, like, actually produce something of that rivals Disney's level of production, and, like, put out, like, not even as often, but, like, just, like, once a year or something. A new IP or something every year. Holy fucking shit, you would nuke Disney into the ground. They don't own so much shit outside of cinema, it doesn't matter. No, it does, because that too is also failing. The Star Wars, not Star Wars, the fucking Disney part is also failing. Like, Disney is bleeding money so bad. So bad. You don't understand. They're also apparently selling back Lucasfilm. That's how bad they're like down in money. They're selling that shit. They just killed it so hard. They're like, alright, we're just gonna go in Indy 5 and fucking finish it. Which again, that's what I'm saying. Like, even if you're considering that Disney's too big to fail, which I disagree. I think Disney's gonna die. I think Disney's gonna be like a smaller company. It's gonna have to do massive changes to be viable again. And if it doesn't, it will just be like a tiny company. Like, it will go back to being a very small portion of the market. People won't go to cinema to Disney anymore. Big corporate IPs are killing themselves. They are. Yeah, probably. That's also probably how Smosh was able to buy themselves back. Although they probably had to pay a lot. A lot more than it got paid, that's for sure. Alexy, can I request a song? Sure. Yeah, me too. God, I should fucking go drink something because my voice is about to crack. Whatever. I'm still not done what I was saying. My point is basically Disney is killing itself because it's being terrible at being a capitalist and being terrible at being an artist. Ironically enough, as long as you pay your people right, capitalism is fine with art, the art medium stuff. Really fine, really. Honestly, you send your shit to the public. If they like it, they will just pay you. If they don't, they won't. And then that's it. That's a good way. I like it. American Miku.
Good morning, USA.
4th of July, baby. Disney is dead.
A smile on his face, and he's shining a salute to the American race. All boys want to say, good morning, USA. Good morning, USA.
As a part of Mangaka. Yeah, but that's the thing, Lemon. When you see when when every company is doing it, it's hard for them to really get any major loss because there's no competition doing it better, doing the paying your fucking employers right, so they make actually good products out of it. There's not really that much of that happening. But when you do get people who actually pay their employees, delay their product if needed, take care of things, don't have literal fucking predators roaming the fucking company office, doing awful shit to other employees. Usually they turn out with a better product. Now, obviously, you're gonna point to me all the massive corpos, and I will be like, yeah, obviously these are bad. But I have faith that, at some point, they will just fucking eat dirt. Because there will be just new IPs and new companies rising that will actually just be like, hey, if we actually just pay people right and have a viable system, it will just work out better. And eventually we'll just make more money long term. Well, these idiots fucking lose money because they're just hiring so many fucking idiots and sometimes outright evil people running their shit. They just don't even know what the fuck they're doing. But at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, they will make more money and they will be able to fucking continue. This is why the manga industry is just keep growing faster and faster, whereas fucking everything Western is just dying. Anyway, let me catch up with chat, and then I will take a break before we start the inking. Because I fucking skipped a lot of things. Disney can take as many losses as they want, and still be alive. No, it's really losing a lot of money. I mean, we'll still be alive in some form, but it might just be parks only, or just shitty fucking TV channels only. Something like that. Even Disney Plus is losing money. Who needs iFlay 3 when none down to Freeman exist? For 3 is probably gonna be VR? No. Alex was VR, but I think that's just because they wanted to make a VR game. I think Half-Life would be normal Half-Life game. Might have VR mode, but not gonna be. It's not gonna be full VR. Because I don't think they would make the main fucking game VR. I mean, it's a question, will they ever make it anyway? Yeah, I want the budget to make the Spirit movie. That would be funny. This one I'm never selling my IP. I mean, you don't need to sell it, but you will have to sell some form of rights of your IP if you go to a publisher or anything. You need to. That's just legally, right? If you want someone to make a movie, for example, you have to sell them the rights to make the movie. Then also it plays in the fine print of the contract and shit. Don't sell the entire rights of your thing to someone who's just trying to make a thing, just a TV show or something, and sell them the rights to video games or something. Get a lawyer when you want to adapt your thing. So you want to bring back to making art? Sure. Have fun, Sekta. I'm so afraid. Really? You offered 10k to Gresham for the rights of Sonichu? Of America, truly. Still based. When you make a really unexpected following, return. Because people will make less big money. Well, especially if the movie doesn't make 500 mil, it just makes 100 mil. That's what I'm saying. They're gonna have to downsize and downsize and downsize, and then soon they won't be able to produce anywhere near as much shit anymore. Sure, it's gonna suck for the people working under them, but I have hope that like other companies will rise and take the spot Disney's leaving, and that those companies will not make the same mistakes. Because if they do, they'll just leaving the door open for better people to just rise in. That is unfortunately the truth of like you just have to wait until someone actually does it right. Also, monopoly cannot really exist in art because the amount of IP that can exist is infinite. Not only you can have as many IPs as people on the planet, you can have all of those people put out way more than one IP. That's the thing. That's why I'm always kind of pissed off when people talk about IP and shit. They don't really understand how it works. You can't just make a new IP. That's what I'm doing. I'm making a new IP with my manga and stuff. I'm making multiple new IPs. And I have faith that those will like be extremely successful to the point where they will rival Disney one day. Well, especially manga is already kind of crushing Disney depending on what market you're looking at. Without government action, there's only ever one association. That's why Disney got. That's what I'm saying. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. Sure, you still need like companies, like publishing companies, to be there. So technically, if they buy all the publishing companies, sure. But even then, it doesn't prevent a new publishing company from coming out and actually not selling the rights to Disney, especially when Disney itself is just killing itself over time. That's not how it works. I'm keeping the sex scenes in the Spirit movie, you'd better. No, that's not how it worked, Lemon. You cannot monopolize art. Art is fucking infinite. You cannot monopolize something infinite. Through fucking... Depends on what fucking thing they're working on. Like if it's movies, through fucking cinemas. Cinemas are not going to start blacklisting things not sent by Disney. That's not how it works. Even today, Disney's nowhere. Disney never reached that fucking amount of power that they were able to like ever monopolize cinemas. That's not a thing. Even if they are, I don't think they're able to produce like 10 movies at once every week. That's not possible. And even if they are, I fucking hope that by that point they manage to do something a little bit more creative than now. With how many fucking... By sheer force of volume, there would probably be something good on the thing. There are like 5 media companies. Yeah, not really. Like, you still have conglomerates and shit, like, owning stuff, right? But even then, within those, there's a lot of sub-companies that usually the big company only owns. Doesn't really do anything with them. And then those companies also have sub-companies, and then, like, for example, you go to publishing companies in Japan, like, one company will own... Like, you will have, for example, Shueisha. Shueisha is owned by Viz Media, I think? I'm not sure. I'm not even sure if Shueisha is like owned by Viz Media or just collabs with Viz Media. Or if this is the other way around that Viz Media belongs to Shueisha, whatever. Let's just say Shueisha belongs to Viz, and then you have underneath Shueisha you have like all different types of magazines like Shonen Jump, fucking Ultra Jump, other shit. That's not like a fucking know every fucking magazine. And shit. That doesn't already within the company you already have a lot of variety and a lot of different fucking a lot of different IPs that all sell because they have a merit based system. Sorry if I'm starting to fucking slow down, like my throat is starting to hurt. I'm starting to lose my thought. But Lemon, also you have the internet. Like, you have more and more indie stuff just going mainstream. because of the internet. Because at the end of the day, even if somehow you have like one corporation, one ultra fucking beefed up Disney owning all the cinemas, owning all the IPs, you can still have some fucking shitlord in his fucking room make up a comic about a dude who punches things hard. And that comic, like 10 years down the line, is like a fucking mainstream anime now. That still happens. That's what I'm saying. It's literally impossible to monopolize. You can make it harder, sure. Like I said, when you're someone like Disney, who just makes bad decisions over bad decisions, because they're only worried about short-term gain, they will crash and burn. And eventually, they'll just leave the door open for people to not do that mistake. And sure, like, there's a fucking wide range of, like, good or bad that it can be. But it's not like all doom and gloom. Disney's actually fucking dying. Just fucking celebrate it. By itself, not. But like, we're talking about Disney, right? Disney is a publishing company, right? Disney owns many IPs. One Punch Man is just one IP. But the company owning One Punch Man makes a lot of fucking money. Actually, I think it's Kodansha, which is the #1 fucking publishing company in Japan. So yeah, actually, it is pretty fucking good. Now, obviously, it didn't make it through One Punch Man alone, but it made it through making mangas, which have a very, not only a very like qualitative way of making them, but usually like people who make them are just more focused on making high quality, right? People who make it already anyway. Regarding pay, those who make something really big, they get royalties, they get a fuck ton of money out of it. It's unfortunately not true of like those who don't make it, but I mean that's what merit is. If you don't succeed, you don't succeed. Then you have you do have a problem with the working conditions, but those are like almost kind of self-imposed. It's a cultural mess, which is kind of going away. I see more and more mangakas actually having a better rhythm of work. This economy? I mean, that's kind of what I'm saying, though. Yeah. Because Disney is not. Because Disney doesn't merit its gain. It's only doing fucking bullshit. It's gonna lose in the long term. Anyway, let's close this fucking debate thing. Whatever. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Oh, my fucking throat. Yeah, we'll continue this drawing after this. Bye-bye. Just real quick out of my break, what I'm saying, why the fucking percentage doesn't really matter, because you're not seeing it in 4 dimensions. You're not seeing it in the perspective of time. 30% today could be fucking 3% tomorrow, or it could be like 90% tomorrow. Depends on what you're doing right now. And what Disney's doing right now is just fucking it over, and they're losing a big amount of money, and they won't be 30% for much longer. Basically, that's my point. Alright, now shut up! Also, lack of competitors. For some fucking reason, no one is stepping up to make movies in fucking America. Nobody fucking makes movies anymore. So of course Disney's gonna keep the same share, because like there's no one to fucking compete or take that share away from them. So anyway, that's not gonna be very long until fucking manga becomes mainstream and there's like an anime movie coming out every fucking month. And it just fucking shits all over Disney. Anyway, be right back. If no one can compete, then how is Demon Slayer outselling all of the American comic books industry, Lemon? Anyway, I said shut up! Be right back! Alright, I'm back. Lemon, just to finish quickly, you're not understanding my point. I never said that like one guy making Demon Slayer on his own is gonna single-handedly cripple Disney. I'm just saying that competitors can rise because they're just doing things better than Disney. By competitors, I mean another publishing company like Shueisha, for example. So Shueisha will eventually fucking crush and kill Disney. Or if not Shueisha, like other companies, because they just put more effort into their products. And usually that efforts include better pay, better conditions of work, because, you know, it's very simple in art. The more better you treat your author, the more better the product, the more better the money. Now, of course, you know, you can hit a sweet spot of like, oh, we can like crunch them a little bit and it will pump out enough money, sure. But it's still like mostly just the more quality you put in, the more quantity of money you get out. Anyway, stopping this conversation. It's been too long. And my throat is dying. Like you said, let's stop. It's time to ink. Do the line art, let's go. I hope I'm not coming up with a fever or something. My heart is starting.
Ready to go.
God damn it. I'm not gonna be too tired. I might stop after the inking. I'll see how I feel. Yeah, I bought pen nibs for the Apple Pencil. Those are a little bit different. If you don't know, the Apple Pencil is like a round tip. Fucking dumb, because I can't see where I'm drawing. It's very annoying when I draw. The ones I bought actually have sharp, not really sharp, but like, you know, it's like it's a little rod at the end instead of a fucking bump. Which is gonna make it so that my drawing will be a lot more precise, hopefully. Should get them Friday, I think? Thursday or Friday. I can't wait to try them out. I've been thinking about it like fucking all of ever since I got the iPad. I was like, man, this thing is fucking really bad. Tip is really bad to draw. I was like, damn. Oh hey, Reborn, how you doing? I'm cooking. Look, Alice but American. No, that's a lie. If Alice was American, she would be a fucking whale. Alice cosplaying as an American. Hee. My fucking throat is dead. Yeah, so I bought new pen nibs And I hope they are good when they arrive. They should have a lot more precise drawing. I learned about Americans being fat. Is that a good? Is the corn syrup? Me? It's not probably just that. I mean, I don't know how big corn syrup is, but like there's a lot of vitamins. It's a general thing. It goes from the quality of foods, the quantity of foods, what you eat, how it's produced, what's in it, what type of foods, and just habitudes. Europe just has better food control. Eats stuff that is generally less fat, less sugary. Has a lot of just healthier shit. And most importantly, we eat less. We eat a lot less than you guys. Hey Kira, how you doing? So yeah, not only does the EU ban a lot of foods from America, but also we just like culturally we eat less. We eat less. We eat better. And it's even more true when you go to Japan. Japan eats like basically only great foods, and they eat very little. We only need a little bit for the goals need. Yep, we need about $70. Well, not about. We need $70 to reach the secret goal. By the way, since there's a lot of people apparently on chat right now, reminder that tonight live sketches are only $20, and you will get a free extra sketch if you contribute to the goal once we reach it. And once we reach the goal, I will be making a group sketch featuring all the contributors from the entire secret goal. I won't be making it tonight, obviously, because I'm gonna be fucking tired. But I'll be making it like either this week or next week, probably next week. Once we start the thing. Now you're wondering what the thing is. As you can see, it's a secret goal. I will reveal the secret once we hit the secret goal. It is tied to something that's happening next week, next Tuesday. Something I've been working on for a while, that I've been building up to, and that is gonna be huge. It's only like 4 live sketches to the secret goal. Yeah, basically. Next time I to sponsor you on one of my friends' stream, you got a shout out. Oh, thank you. Bobin, thank you for the hydrate. I needed it. Think good be doing stuff like that. Nice. The roommate is from Germany, and now that he is in the US, he gained weight. Yeah, that is the common European moving to America experience, aka inflation fetish. You remember Eva? I do remember Eva. That's why I could give you a shout out and stuff. Well, I mean, Eva already knows me, but thank you. That was yesterday, and I saw your goal is higher. Yeah, Spirit did get a commission today. Which means, like I said, we're only $70 away from the final goal. Wait, it wasn't just Spirit, it was also Waifu. Waifu got a nice $50 sketch. So close indeed. Nightbot, perfect timing. The mission link is in the chat if you guys want. You get a commission. It is technically we're reaching very soon the point of no return. If you guys want to get in on the group sketch, as well as getting the free sketch, there will be other what's it called, opportunities to get a free sketch later. but it will be much more rare. There's a reason why I made the goal steps this quote-unquote close together. But anyway, by the way, I want to thank all of you guys for the reception on this secret goal thing. We're almost hitting it. We're very close to hitting it. I'm very happy about it because I didn't know it would make any money at first. So yeah, I'm very happy. I hope you guys like. I hope you guys will like what the secret goal is about. Oh my fucking god, it's so hot. I feel like I'm gonna faint. My jaw hurts so much. It's so annoying. I wish jaw pain on absolutely no one. It's just so fucking annoying. Like you feel your muscles like the back of your mouth, like in between your neck and your ear, like hurting, and like there's nothing you can do about it. Guys, I want to eat something. I'm starting to get hungry. I don't have anything to eat. I'm gonna try to last at least another hour and a half or something. He said I want to at least finish the base ink of this. What I'm gonna do is probably finish like the line art be the flat colors. Maybe the shadows if I'm going that fast. And then like I'll stop here for the day and then I'll try to finish it tomorrow. Before stream probably. I don't know. Or maybe I'll just stream tomorrow too. I'll probably do that. I wish I was faster, but like, God, the heat is just frying my brain. Heat plus hunger. How's everyone doing so far? Everyone's still up? I'm personally holding it together, barely, but I don't know why I get so hungry when I stream. Even when I do like eat a lot, I do still get hungry. It's weird. I'll have to listen to my body. I'll need if I want to, what I want to. I want to keep on streaming. I want to become a mangaka. I need to understand more in my body. Why do I feel so hungry? Got plenty of calories to. She's the line I through these people. I got what? Just got it taken. Okay. Okay, I didn't quite understand the beginning of your sentence, but congrats. The correct waltz in this dance. Wilding, indeed. By the way, all the Americans in the chat, what are you guys doing for today for 4th of July? If you're doing anything at all? Here in France, we celebrate Bastille Days 14th. It's pretty much the equivalent of the 4th of July, of course, but not like celebrated as much. I feel I never celebrated it. We do like usually you will always have a the music is too loud. I can't hear myself. Oh? That's a bit too low. Whatever. I'm pretty sure that is exactly the same volume as before, but whatever. So yeah, in France we don't going to the park with my friends. Cool, it's nice, good. Yeah, in France we have our own day, but outside of just having fireworks being shot by pretty much every town in the country, not really much to it. People don't really celebrate it. I feel. I don't know. At least not me. Usually don't do anything. I don't even go watch the fireworks. Sitting in a room while listening to the barrage of fireworks. Absolutely nothing. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much me. I will be making another drawing like this of Alice, but a French version this time for the 14th. We will be live. I think I can squeeze another hour in me. But I gotta fucking shit out more stamina, holy shit. I can't start being exhausted at a stream after like only 3 hours. Also, gotta draw faster. I need to go back to making like at least one illustration as well. Oh, go back, I don't even know if I would. I like the weird drew faces. I always love the weird draw. I'm God! I am God! No one can defeat me. I'm too good at drawing women. I'm wondering something about the makeup. Should I do a different makeup? Probably do. Those unique costumes are good. Like new makeups. Plus, if I want to do something, I can buy or something. Should but what shape? Hey, Dixie! How you doing? Welcome to the stream! Look, Dixie, we're so close to hitting the secret goal! Safely just heading to bed? Gotcha. Need to say quick hoy. Thank you. I'm glad to see you. Yeah, we're about $70 away from the secret goal. Now's the last chance to get the last quote-unquote free sketch that comes with the hitting the goal for a while. That's gonna be the last one, as well as you can take advantage of the $20 commissions. Plus, you get to be part of the Giant Toaster. Although Dixie, you're already part of that. At the Pink Funks, yes, the Pink Funk, the Pink Funk, the Pink Funk. Yeah. They should do some like voice training, not voice training, training. Start learning how to talk. Not like a need. You know what? Mimi, you there? You remember Oye Como Va? Oh! Ah! Ah! We fucking did it! Let's fucking go! Holy shit! Alexy, thank you very much. Let's see. $70. I'm putting it into your store credits. You tell me what you want for it later. That's a total of 150 you have left. Thank you very much. Guys, we did it. We hit the goal. Do it again, I was not paying attention. We fucking did it! Oh shit. Alright. Alright. So first of all, who gets a free sketch? Again. 70. Boom, we're told $1,000. I will reveal in a minute what you guys were actually contributing to. What should I do first? Oh yeah, first I was looking at the missions to see who gets a free sketch. So that's Sekta, Waifu, Spirit, and Dixie. You all get a free live sketch for contributing. So that's a free normal sketch. If you guys didn't know, that's the basic one, but it's still a cool one. Waifu and Spirit, I'll count you. 1. Victor, where are you? Sekta, you get sketch. Oh yeah, Dixie, you just hit the Patreon, so I can count it as a extra detail. 3. Lemon as well. I can turn one of yours lemon into an extra detail. So you let me know what one. You hit the Patreon. I think I hit. Yeah, I think I gotta hold down. Oh yeah, Canadian healthcare. Canadian healthcare. Let's fucking go. 10 sketches already. No, 11. Oh boy. Okay. Let me fill my Google sheet. Alright, boom. Oh god, we have a total of 32 sketches if I counted right. Okay. Oop. Can you check a little draw I made for if you can Sure. Yep. Oh, that looks cute. That looks really cute. Good job on that. Alright, I put down the iPad for a minute. Let me go page. Oh! We hit the goal, baby. So by the way, group sketch incoming. Group sketch incoming! So who will be in the group sketch? Let's see. In the group sketch will be featured Dixie Doo, because she contributed $570, contributing for over 50%. Midflight, Cryocree, Brosif, Lemon, Secta, Waifu, and Spirit. All of you guys, that's like what, 8 people? I didn't even count. Yeah, that was like 8 people. All 8 of you will be featured in the big live sketch. Me because of the emotional support. Lamau. Mimi, if you donate $1 right now, I will accept you in. Because you've been big emotional support. Okay. So I now have to edit the goal. I now have to edit the goal so I can do the thing and reveal what it is. Damn, but I would feel bad. Don't do it. I was joking. Don't worry, you'll have opportunities for something else. Don't worry. Emotional support discounts. Mimi gets in because he's my emotional support dog. That's how it works. Okay. So unfortunately, I didn't take the time to make like an actual graph or something that I can show on stream. So I'll try to do that tomorrow. So I can show you guys. But instead, okay. Okay, I'm gonna edit the goal, so I'll be kind of silent for like a little bit, and then I'll reveal it to you. All right. Like I said, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be kind of quiet because I'm typing. I'm typing basically what I'm gonna say. Like it's also gonna be on the Kofi Doll. I should probably have prepared better. Also, let me switch back to Twitch chat real quick. Mimi, I saw the tweet, not the tweet, the meme you sent me. It took me a minute to translate it, and I think I got it perfectly, and honestly, it's fucking hilarious. Thank you. When you see that Miraculous Ladybug took ages to finish its first arc, Scott, tell One Piece he's forgiven. Is that correct? Was that the correct translation? Am I a Spanish god? Yeah? Holy shit, I'm so good! If Mimi is a dog, do they have a collar on them? Of course. And Benson can do some. You see that with Mimi. The goal was to start a marathon all along. Little script, huh? Little script. Can you put the spirit with his girl in the group pic? Maybe because Spirit is really like a simple design. I don't know. I kind of want to just put Spirit though. We'll see. We'll see when it happens. Oops, I reached a character limit on Kofi. That's fine, I managed to say everything I wanted. Alright. Don't pass out. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna reveal everything. Don't pass out of me. They're going Chrono Art Book. It's very good. More Rule 34 in here. Lol. Lamau. Shit. I kinda wanna change the music because this is not really what I want. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know what music to put, so whatever. Alright. You guys ready? Wait, there's the screenshot now. No, it's been broken for like a few hours. Alright. Let's go. It's updating. Alright, let's go! The secret goal was actually a mega marathon. So guys, actually this entire time I've tricked you. This was all the beginning of a new marathon, because for the next 3 months I will need your help to raise enough money for a total goal of $8,000 to fucking go to Japan for real this time. So yeah, I'm gonna do a mega marathon. They tricked us. No, indeed. So the mega marathon is gonna start next Tuesday, with a 5-day long mini marathon, quote unquote. I think this is really asking us for minis. Indeed. So, I haven't made a proper graph yet, but I have a plan. Every $1,000 is gonna be a new goal, with a new reward. The first one is the group sketch. The other ones are either streams or special illustrations. And then the final one is going to be a group poster. So you guys have another chance to enter a group drawing thing by the end of the Mega Marathon. If we hopefully hit the goal. If we hit the goal, that means you guys will be able to get in the poster with Alice. That poster is going to be featuring every contributor. And it's going to be to celebrate me going to Japan, hopefully. So yeah, like I explained to Spirit earlier, that's about the money I need during the next 3 months, counting the student loan, which is already a lot of money by itself. So, the planning for this mega marathon. So right now we're in week 1 of July. So week 1 of July is the pre-marathon. That's where I tricked you. It's just a normal week of streaming. Where hopefully which we did. Thankfully we reached the secret goal, the first 1,000. Thank you very much once again, everyone. So for this week, I'm just gonna make more assets and more illustrations like this, and probably a 800 follower special illustration. Next week, week 2 is gonna be the mini marathon. So like I said, for 5 days, I'm gonna go on for as long as possible. I'm gonna try for 6 to 12 hour streams, in which I'll do as many commissions as possible. If I can do morning or like day and night stream rather. So if I do day and night streams, I'll be doing like maybe day streams on illustration commissions and night streams on live sketch. So yeah. I'm gonna try to do as many commissions as possible during the mini marathon. Week 3, we'll have swimsuit week. I'm gonna try to make swimsuit illustrations off stream, and then like during streams, I will work on both illustrations and commissions. And yeah, maybe I haven't thought about that yet, but maybe I'll give a bonus for people who commission swimsuits and summer themed illustrations and live sketches. Week 4 is going to be normal streams to like kind of rest. Then the first week of August is going to be Alice week. So for the first week of August, we're going to draw nothing but Alice, and maybe some commissions too. Then it's going to be, I'm not sure yet, I might switch around, but I'm going to be doing basically alternating normal week, themed week. I want to do a Persona week as well, because I want to make some Persona fan art. Maybe it might be just a fan art week instead of a Persona specifically week. Who knows, maybe. And then the big thing, September. So for all of September, or maybe going from the 28th of August, maybe from the 28th of yeah. You know what? Let's go from the 28th of August to the 28th of September, my 26th birthday. We'll be doing a full marathon, a full 1 month long marathon, streaming all day, every day, no breaks. No jokers, no taking a break in the middle, no skipping a day. streaming every single day until my birthday. And yeah, hopefully we'll hit the goal by then. So yeah, guys, that's pretty much the idea. The Mega Marathon. I might change things around because it's like still a work in progress, I guess. Like you said, like the stream schedule might be different. But the idea is the same. Like we're doing a mini marathon next week and then a full-on 1 month long marathon at the end during September. And everything in between is gonna be more fun streams, more regular streams, and sometimes with themes. So yeah. I'll probably add a bunch more stuff to it, as I always do. But yeah, that's the idea. Starting a mega marathon, trying to raise $8,000 to move to Japan. So to remind you guys why it's that high, is because just for the visa I need 5,000. If you add the plane ticket, it's another 1,000, and then for the so that's already 6,000, and then like all the living expenses during the next 4 months. Because I'm also counting the month of October right after the thing, because it would be kind of sad to like have right the amount that I need, and then like immediately after the marathon ends, I get like $500 less because of certain loans, and suddenly I'm like $500 short. That would be kind of sad. So that's why I'm like rounding it up to 8,000. So yeah. Oh, I do want to say though. Something I did like specify in the Ko-fi thing. I haven't said here. I should have started with. So I started about 4 years ago. I came back from my manga school. I started living with my parents again, and I've been trying to develop this whole like online art thing, and it's had its up and downs, but recently, as you guys may remember, like because it was like fucking a week or two ago, like things were getting really bad. I was starting to really not have enough of money, but you guys fortunately helped me, and then we kept going with this pre-marathon. We reached $1,000 out of the 8,000 that I need. But more than that, it's also that, like I said earlier, I'm turning 26. At the end of this, I'm turning 26, and it's getting to me that like we've been here for a while. My situation is getting complicated here. I need to leave as soon as possible. So if I unfortunately don't make it anywhere close to hitting the goal by the time this is over, unfortunately I will have to probably take a break from art. I don't know how long. I don't know really what's gonna happen. That would be very unfortunate. I don't want to do that. It's gonna be its own fucking can of worms, because like I would be very hard to hire. I don't have a car. I have a massive like 5-year gap in my resume. I don't have experience in anything. I'm kind of unemployable. By choice, unfortunately, I guess, because I like focused on this. And I just like, outside of that, I also just want to like be proud of myself, and also just make my parents proud, because they've been really supportive. And I don't want to disappoint them by like being like, well, you've like helped me around for 4 years and I've not been able to make it. I don't want to feel like it's been for nothing. So I hope that we make it. I hope that like we make it in those 3 months. I'm taking 3 months to do it. Although it's not like if we hit like 7,500, I'm not gonna like drop art. I'm just gonna like fucking work a little bit more. It's gonna be fine. But I do hope we hit the $8,000 goal by the end of this. I'm gonna work very hard on both providing you with all the commissions you already paid, all the drawings you might commission in the future, hopefully soon. from all the commissions that were commissioned before and all the commissions that's coming. I'll be providing my best work. I will also be working my my ass off to keep making new people come in. As you guys have seen, we've went from fucking like 500 followers like last month to like almost 800 now. I'm so happy about it. But it took work. It took work, and it's finally getting there. I hope we can ride that wave for a while, so that eventually I'll just get a lot more new people here, new people who will hopefully help me, and we'll keep the ball rolling, and eventually we'll hit that 8K. We'll fucking go to Japan, and once I'm in Japan, I'll continue working with you guys. By the way, this isn't gonna be the end. I'm not gonna be just, jumping off the internet after this ends. I'm gonna need your full support after this too. I mean, obviously not $8,000 a month, but I'm gonna need, still to be you guys to be around. I'm gonna keep working because I'm gonna need this whole art thing to keep paying for my trip once I'm in Japan. I do want to be able to make a decent amount so that I can have enough time to work on my manga as well. Because the whole point of this is that I want to go to Japan, work on a manga, submit it to Shonen Jump, and win a contest, and then like eventually get hired as a mangaka, get published there, and then it will be history. But yeah, guys, I hope you help me make this a reality. I'm already happy that all of you, whether you're commissioned or not, whether you're just here, whether you're just lurking, you never fucking talk to me. I love you all, and I'm really glad that you guys are here. And I hope I manage to No, I don't hope. I will do everything, and I will succeed in turning all of this into something miraculous, something that will work, something that will be legendary, that you guys will happily look back in like years later. You'll see my manga on the store shelves. You'll see like the anime adaptation on TV, and you can point at it and be like, I made this. I helped made this. I helped the guy who made this. He wouldn't be there without me. You can fucking say that. Because all of you are the people who helped me. I would be nowhere without you, and I hope I'll be somewhere very soon. Anyway, enough fucking soapy bullshit. I mean, I'll be in the credits too, right? Yes, I'll be making sure. God, I have so many names to put in the fucking special thanks of my first volume. Shit is gonna take like fucking 20 pages. Because if you know me for a while, this isn't the first time I'm attempting to do a marathon. I've actually done another marathon that was successful, that actually raised right over $8,000. That is though, the problem was that unfortunately God, my throat is getting fucked again. Unfortunately, because of COVID, the whole going to Japan thing didn't happen. I ended up using the money to buy the iPad Pro I'm drawing on now, that was always planned to buy. I did end up buying a PC as well, and then like everything else kind of went into the student loans. Especially since after the previous marathon, I was kind of distraught emotionally because I was like, well, I just made this entire fucking 1 month thing and it's not paying off because fucking some Chinese guy ate a bat and got a cold. And yeah, I mean, it's got really complicated. My rhythm was really fucking completely destroyed, and I was having a tough time working on things. You guys probably know the story for those who've been here for a while. Anyway, now I'm back on the same ID. I'm trying to make that amount again. I'm giving it 3 months this time. Because I mean, I'm not that confident that I think I can just strike lightning. I can have lightning strike twice in the same place, but at least this time I'm like 3 months should be possible. I want to do it. I hope you guys help me. I mean, we technically already raised like 1,000 in 1 week, so I am confident. I'm confident. I'm gonna keep bringing in new people with my art. I hope we can just be together and work on this together. But yeah. Alright, I'm probably gonna end stream now because I'm fucking tired. And we hit the goal. You know what, since once again we hit the goal at the end of the live stream, I'll keep the $20 sketches for next stream as well. That's gonna be tomorrow. We're gonna try to finish this. But this time you're gonna have to wait until 2000 is it to get a free live sketch out of it. I hope you guys enjoy the free live sketches you got. We did hit the freaking goal, let's go. Thank you again, Alexy, for always being the one to just fucking hit it at the end. And thank you everyone else who contributed. Everyone else who's just been watching, who's been chatting, who's been with me this entire time. I really love you. I need you in my life. And I'm glad to have you here. I know I only barely made the fucking inking Why Night thing. I'll be finishing this tomorrow, or at least making progress. I have a lot of things to work on. I'll try my best to do everything. Anyway, I gotta stop. My fucking throat is dead and I'm starting to repeat myself. I love you all. Let's work on this. Next stream, working on this. Gonna try to squeeze in an emote stream. Maybe other assets before the end of the week. Maybe I'll do like a stream this Saturday if needed. Alright, let's end the stream. Let's go raid someone. Do I have someone I can raid? Do you guys have someone in the chat? Yeah. Let me rephrase that. People in the chat, do you guys have someone I can raid? That you recommend me to raid? Somebody new or not new? Nope. Let me see. Ugly Son of a Bun is still streaming, so I'll probably raid them. It's streaming Fortnite, I think. Is that Fortnite? Maybe. Yeah, it is Fortnite. Alright, let's raid them. God, my throat is fucked. Ah! Alright, people. I love you all. Hope you guys are looking forward to the Mega Marathon starting technically next week, even if we're already in the pre-marathon period. Hope to get your support, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Love you all. Bye-bye.